Bro, I was talking this whole time. For frick's sakes, man. I don't know why it does that. Now I'm on my snowball mic, not the camera mic. I don't understand. I was literally talking this whole time, man. Saucy came in and said, yo, yo, Robert, you're muted. Now I'm okay. I'm not muted now. You have to do a Rob check sometimes to make sure, I'm actually here, but I'm here. Freaking heck, man. It's bogus. Badger, you work at 4 o'clock your time, yeah? Bogus, man. Yeah? There we go. Yes. I said hi, Widow, and I said hi, Winter. Other way around. Freaking Robin. I want to know if you guys could be doing 1v1 with me. I'd love to take on some people from the community. That game did so well for the stream yesterday, I can't even describe. Freaking, I think I got like 10 to 15 new followers on Twitch, and I got maybe like 5 to 10 on YouTube. It's insane. For me, that's insane. I was looking for other games to play, and I'm like, this the numbers look good. I was looking at all the metrics I usually look for, and I'm like, you know what? This game might do well for the stream. I'm still gonna play Voxium. I did try it out, but didn't like it. What? Why? It's a building? I mean, you don't have to build. You saw me. I didn't build even one thing. But yeah, have you played Split Game? I have not. That's not my style of game. That's like kind of modeled after like Halo and stuff. I'm not into that kind of. I'm more into like open world. I play 1v1 because like it's 1v1. It's kind of unique, whatever. But obviously, I'm more like a PR kind of person. Building, grind it out for me. I will be honest. I don't know how much this stream you saw yesterday, Dumpa, but I wasn't too thrilled with people just building, just to build. I was like, dude, you're building like freaking a mansion, but you're not even shooting it. I'm like, how's this possible? There was someone that said they want to snipe. I'm like, dude, you guys are building a freaking whole city. But what's the point? There's no point. Just to show off that you can build? Like, I don't know what other reason. And they still lost. I'm like, bro, what? I don't know. So I do understand what you're saying, Dumpa. I do understand. But I mean, nevertheless, like I said, I showed on stream, you don't have to build. You can still be people if you don't build. You use their buildings to against them kind of thing. It was so funny yesterday. Someone said in the chat, "Build!" Like screamed it in big caps. Build! Like they got frustrated. I wasn't building. Buildings for chumps. Maybe I've been playing Rocket League though. Split Game, and I like to fill up the league, but stop thinking. I've tried to get into Rocket League, but I feel I don't know. I don't know what to say. I've tried though. Because a lot of people like the game and all that. I don't know, man. I don't know about it. Like I don't know what to say. Gun on gun is the best way to fight. Yeah, absolutely. I mean that's what I think. But I mean, just like Fortnite, building is a part of the game. So that's fine. I don't mind if people build on me, but don't build a freaking mansion just to build a mansion. Like, I tell these guys that, yeah, you don't have to overbuild. Build yourself a little bit of a wall, a little bit of height, That's fine. But don't, overbuild, man. It gets boring for me. I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, are you done? Are you done, or do you want to keep going? Like, do you want to keep building? But these kids are so used to other people building on them that they don't know how to respond when someone doesn't build. They're like confused. It's like a deer in the headlights, you know. What? This guy's not building? How am I supposed to play? Yeah, they literally built Toronto against me. What do I do? They built CN Tower. They built the Dome. I don't know if the Dome's still around. They built the Air Canada Center. They built everything. I don't have to say it's a nice game. I like it's really simple. Start a company. Yeah, what do you like about that game? Just to give me your perspective. I think for me, because it involves something like soccer, I'm like I'm used to like traditional soccer, like FIFA and stuff, right? So then it has cars in it, and I don't know. I think it's just kind of weird for me. If any, like I don't know already. But I know some other people have Metro Rock that they can stream. I don't know. Oh my god, Winter, you're being nice to Thumper. This is different. It's nice. I mean, it's fun to learn the game, get better, something about it, pretty addictive. Okay. Yeah, if you like it, you like it. It's not much you can say. Oh, by the way, you just reminded me of something. There's supposed to be a game coming out soon. It's nothing like, but I don't know. And it's Badger, are you still here? I think it might be funny for the stream because of what's involved in that game. Yeah, Badger, let me know if you're still here. Yeah, it's there's this new game that's supposed to come out like within hours, whatever, and it involved beavers. What do you guys think about beavers? You guys into beavers or no? I don't know. I just think it would be funny for the stream. Bunch of beavers running around, doing stuff, you know. Are we liking beavers or not? I like beavers. So yeah, it's I gotta check when that game. I have it on my wish list, my Steam wish list. So hopefully they notify me. It's 5. Ladies, you like beavers? Okay, we gotta make the other side. Well, for now, I want to see how long this drive is. How it feels like. Oh, let me see this. What? You don't like beavers? They're so cute. Little furry things. To be honest, this is not. I don't think this is long enough. I think I should make this longer. A little bit longer. Maybe I'll go to that. What I just dug out. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. If they're alright. What? Winter! Honestly, Winter, I used to like you, but now you have taken on a very dark and sinister form. We got Winter in the wrong time. Ready to kill everything. What happened to you, Winter? You used to be so sweet. Alright, sweet. But you just said you want to turn them into pelts. Have you seen how cute I was saying, have you seen how cute a pelt is? Have you seen how cute a beaver is? They're so cute. Why would you want to turn them into pelts? See, even Thumpa's disgusting. That's Thumpa. Thank you, Kitten, for the sub. Let's go. Get that. How's Kitten doing? Kitten, did you see the game I played yesterday? 1v1. Girl, we gotta get it. You, me, Lisa, Badger, Louise. I want to see. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, kid. I haven't seen in a while. I think you've been busy with work. But yeah, that's what's up. So there's this game that is doing really well. It's not a new game. It's a new game to me. And it was a game that I saw someone like pretty big from Fortnite playing it a while back. Like a bit of him. But that's not why I started playing it. I just was looking for like different games to play that I think would like bring some new people to the screen. And yeah, I was looking at different games. I saw that one. I said, interesting. You can play it on PC. You can play it on mobile. And literally you 1v1ing people. But you can build like Fortnite, whatever. But obviously, if you're 1v1ing someone, you can make a rule that says like you guys don't build. And then essentially you guys have like the starting ramps that you start from. And then if you're on Discord, you just say like 1, 2, 3, go, and then, you know. Or you could build like a wall. And then you guys can say 1, 2, 3, go, and all that. Yeah. We got so many new people from that stream. Insane. So I'm probably gonna play it again sometime later. What's up, Totally Dead? How you doing, dude? What's new with you, by the way? Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while. Why am I a star? Dude, everyone that comes here is a star. You're the star of the show. Don't question it, just go with it. You are the star. Did you ever want to be a star? Now you are. I seen the mobile app of the game and download it. I'm begging to pray now. You're begging to pray? Honestly, Widow, I don't know what to say. You're begging to pray that you kill people? I'm assuming you might say beginning to play, but you said begging to pray, so I just went with it. Yeah, try it out. I mean, it's like I said, it's 1v1. Who doesn't like to 1v1 your friends, kind of stuff? And they also have a BR mode. They also have TDM, by the way. So if you want to do like the team deathmatch, you can do a team deathmatch. So they have TDM, BR, 1v1. Like casual, 1v1 casual, 1v1 competitive, you know, ranked, 2v2 ranked, 2v2 casual. You can build just to build. There's a firing range, like a target range, and I think they have 2 more modes. But it's actually pretty good. Like for a game like that, like do 1v, I'll 1v1 you alright. I'll do that. 3v3 begging. What's up? But yeah, it's a fun game. But sometimes people get a little overzealous about building in the game. But if you're playing with people that you know, I think it can be fun because you guys set like rules, you know. I don't know. I'm almost Ace Master in PUBG. Ace Master? What is that? I think wasn't Ace the top one? What's Ace Master? Most likely I'll be playing with peeps and yeah, it's definitely better because, like I said, you guys establish kind of like ground rules, right? You could say shotties only, right? You can say, okay, guys, let's do 2v2, shotties only, and then you do that. It's one more step to Conqueror. Oh crap! I forgot about Conqueror. I thought Ace was like the top, whatever. Okay, I see you. I will say, kitten, you know how much I like. You know what I feel about that game. But the fact that you are so dedicated to that game and like doing well and stuff, I'm actually very proud of you. I definitely like, yeah, it's definitely like hit at an expiry date for me. I was like, okay, I can't. But yeah, the fact that you like kept at it, you grinded, you are where you are right now, like that's amazing. I just wish I still like the game. I wish I still liked the game, and I wish I was still able to get like lobbies. Then I would play with you and Lisa. She'd be done. But I'm just not able to get lobbies, and I just don't find it. I just don't find the game like enjoyable as I used to. Yeah, I've been getting my butt kicked by a hacker. Oh, really? How bad is the hacking in that game? There was a time where I think they clamped down on stuff and it was like not so much hacking. But apparently it's kind of flared up again, or just it's by then. Been okay. I've gotten 10 people banned. Oh, good. Good. That's good that they're responsive, you know? You would hate if they're not. I have to, like, deal with that, like, without no, like, help, you know? I have a very important question to ask you. Yeah, they definitely really good. Do you still rock the AK? Yeah. And shoot mid range with that? Yes, MVP. You're never gonna let that AKM go on. I think it's like Velcro to your hand. Never. That gun drove me insane. I think maybe there's like a split second I liked it, but most of the time I didn't like it. The fact that you haven't waned on your love of it, that's remarkable. Ultimately, insanely remarkable. It's the best gun. I mean, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know what they've done since I played, but all I know is when I played it, M4, I think M4 was the best, like, overall gun. It was not the strongest gun, like strongest AR, but it was the best all-around AR. And because of that, I used it quite a bit. So in terms of like strength, yes, AKM is, you know, a stronger gun, but I don't know. I just felt overall M4 was like the good one. I was able to use M4 close, mid, back here far if I did single shot. I don't know. Yeah, as long as you enjoy it. So are you still with the team, or what's going on with that? Let's see how this feels. This feels better, but I don't know if it's there. Let me go further back, then I'll drive into the tunnel and see. Multiple teams? What? Do they know that you're? Do they know that you're cheating on all of them? Some of them might think that you are theirs. Yes, all my lovers know each other. I love it. How is your home life? Is everything better? Everything good? It's okay, money is slow, but I'm good. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is enough right here. This tunnel is big enough. This tunnel is big enough. But how is things your home life? You know, before there was a lot of like volatility and stuff. I think your brother and all this stuff. How's that going? Is that the last thing you told me? It was kind of not in the best place. Has that kind of worked itself out somehow, or? Everyone is chill, a lot of deaths in the family, but I'll live. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I told Lisa, I said, you couldn't pay me $1 million to live your life. I think I could say the same. I could say the same about me switching your life to, you know. I don't think you can pay me enough. It just sounds too tired. It sounds too much, you know. Hungry for leftover tacos. How do you guys make tacos? You make it or you bought it? I used to make tacos, or my mom used to make tacos very like, quote unquote, white. Very like, just like shredded lettuce, shredded tomatoes. No, not shredded. Diced tomatoes. Shredded cheese. Taco meat, seasoning blended in with that. Hard shell taco. I think that's it. Yeah, it was very basic, very just like lettuce, tomato, and cheese, and obviously the meat. You make them, man. Tacos are so fun. There are some foods when you look at it, it just looks fun. You know? It makes you feel good, you know? Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing, dude? So I don't know if you saw that I tried that Rust update, right? The submarine one, because I never did that, right? Yeah, there's not much to it. There's not much to it. I don't know. I had my hopes up. I thought maybe it'd be more, but these kids like to build them. I'm telling you, I literally wait until they're done. I'm doing great. Well, dude, I'm sure things will get better. Super sick, so I'm staying home. Oh. Sick with what? It's like, is it cold or? Alright, so that is done. Some respiratory virus plus an infection. When you say respiratory virus, you know what I'm thinking about right away, right? You rule out COVID or what? Ground beef, black beans, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, lime, cheese, sour cream, cilantro, Mexican rice. Not COVID, okay. That sounds really good. So the way I'm back since the mash. Oh, okay. Kitten, what you just described literally is like how you get a taco from like Taco Bell, from how I would picture it. Like I said, my mom just did very basic, like shredded, like all the stuff I said, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. So the fact that you have all that, that's amazing. I make some good taco, girl. Yeah, that's good. Can you make chili as well, or no? I think chili is one of my favorites. I really do. I really think chili is one of my favorites. Sure, love. Okay, so I think this is the flavor of pizza. Yeah, I can make homemade chili. Oh my god. Because you mentioned beans, so I just thought about that. So good. And now it's like winter's coming, so, you know, nice, too nice, hot, chili. Oh my god. You know what's my favorite, like, if I were to walk into, like, a party or, like, an environment, you know what I think would be my most favorite in terms of food-wise? Is, like, Super Bowl. You know how you hear about Super Bowl tailgates and stuff and all that? I think that, like, Super Bowl, can't talk. Super Bowl foods. Oh. Because we just mentioned tacos, we just mentioned chili. It just reminds me of, football food, you know? Nachos, yeah, all that. Like, I mean, come on, man. That sounds so, like... We sound like we were on that right path, you know? It just sounded like Super Bowl food. So good. Wings. Yeah, see, well, okay. That's where we kind of deviate. I'm not a wings fan. I know that might cause a little bit of, you know, whatever. I'm not really a wings fan. I don't like bones. I'm sorry. I'm like a stereotypical white dude, you know? I'm not into bones. I think I've told this story before, but I went into a KFC when I was younger. I'd say probably early 20s. And there was a lovely lady behind the counter. And the first thing she says, "Let me guess, chicken sandwich." And I laughed. I'm like, "How did you know?" And I'm like, you know, yeah. Let me guess. I still remember to this day. Let me guess. Chicken sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't like KFC. Do they have oh crap, of course they have. I'm sure they have Popeyes and stuff. Like in Canada, I don't know if they have Popeyes. I wonder. I don't eat out, so I don't know what that. I know you guys have Popeyes like in the States, but here I think KFC is more like predominant. So oh my god. Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of Kenny Rogers Roaster? Kenny Rogers Roasted Chicken? I don't like the barbecue those things. I don't know if to sell them. But yeah, have you ever heard of Kenny Rogers chicken roasters or something? No? So your mic controls the what chicken sandwich. So in the 90s, there was a show called Seinfeld, right? I'm sure you've heard of Seinfeld before. And I even used to work at work at a Kenny Rogers chicken roasters in Canada. But anyways, they had a joke thing going on on Seinfeld, like for like one episode or something, and it involved Kenny Rogers roasters. And but you know who Kenny Rogers is, right? You guys know who Kenny Rogers is, right? He's like an old country singer. Well, he decided to open up his own franchise. Like if you Google it, you'll find it. But yeah, he decided to open up his own. He decided to open up his own chain, and yeah, I just want to know if you've heard of it, and if they're still around. Because I was wondering if you know how their chicken is. Because besides Popeye and KFC, I don't know any other. Wait, Chick-fil-A, isn't that like chicken? Maybe that's the other. That's another chicken fast food place. Yes, I don't eat out, so I don't know much. Yes, but I really, but I have. Oh, okay. I see. Man, those chicken fast food places, I don't know. I don't go out to eat that often. Yeah, I think the only people that I really like hear about like doing that are like streamers, you know, because they don't have time, whatever, so they just like call in Uber, like Uber Eats and stuff. But I think I would think more and more people are eating from home. I could be wrong, but I don't know. At least the older generation. Oh my god, all this talk about food, and not one person in their chat said stop. It's like porn for them. Oh, Kid, what do you think about beavers? There's a chicken place called Honey's. That's really good here. I didn't hear. What do you think about beavers? Like the animal. Viewers are so damn cute. So there's a game that's coming out in hours. I put it on my Steam wish list. I haven't been notified yet, but it did say at the time it said 20 hours, and it's been a while ago. So let me see if what the game is. Just my wish list. Where is my wish list? Oh, here, what's this? Yeah, so the game is called Timberborn. Timberborn. It's supposed to be released today, but let me see the time. Five hours. I mean, ultimately, it's like a city building game. Humans are long gone. Will your lumber punk beavers do any better? A city building game featuring ingenious animals, vertical architecture, river control, and deadly droughts. Contains high amounts of wood. Oh, dude. I had to. Once I saw beavers, I'm like, oh, this is... People on this stream are gonna love this. People on this stream are gonna love this. So I think what I'm gonna do is this going to be the sand area, like the beach area. So I think I'm not going to have this black, thing, black, I'm going to have maybe sandstone. Oh, let me ask you something, kid. You said you had COVID or something. Whatever happened to that? You give me an update on that? Did you say you had COVID? Yeah, I'll turn the music down a bit. Better now? Okay, good. Yeah, I turned the music down a little bit. It was horrible. You feel any like lingering effects from it? Because what's up? What's up, Troy? How you doing? Trike fam? Welcome. But yeah, are you feeling any like lingering effects from it or no? Some people are saying that their breathing is not as good as before. Their oh, I felt that. Okay. Good. Dry soil. Sponge. See dry soil, how that looks like. That's good. Glad. Okay, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do that. Dry soil. Or I can use sandstone. I might have to get your opinion on something. Wait, this looks the same. Oh, I've been hearing that too. I'm glad I'm back with it. So let me ask you something, Kitten. Tell me like which would you prefer? So I haven't gotten a shot either. Oh, okay. But yeah, I want to get your thoughts on something. So here is sandstone. Here is dry soil. And this is another version of, this is patterned sandstone. It's a little bit different. Oh, that looks the same. The top is the same. So which would you think is better for the road? Because I want to make it where the black road, which is the main road, once it crosses this area here, it's going to be like all a beach area, like sand and all that. So for the road, the top down, which one do you think is better? The sandstone or the dry soil? I like the sandstone. You know what? I think you're right. I was thinking that too, and let me explain why. So you know how like the road is black, right? So if it's black, it's good. It's, you know, why not stay to like a darker kind of way, rather than a complete like opposite of like bright, dark to bright. Here it's like kind of like this, you know. So yeah, I agree. Okay, thank you. The dark dry looks more like this, bro. It does. It does. It does. Let me I don't know how to. Here, you know what we'll do? I don't know if this will help, but we'll go like right by here. It's just coming out of the tunnel. This is like a more close-up. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna go to this one. Because you're right, it does look more like dirt. I mean, it is dirt, it's dry soil, but yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Man, it's too bad you can't get this darker. Then it would be like perfect. Yeah, I'm trying to think that kind of with this. Yeah. What shows? Yeah, yeah. That would be perfect. You know what I can do? I'm wondering. Here, let's do this, maybe. Let's see. So you see how this is like lit up, right? It doesn't really need to be lit up. And this is not really going to go with this, right? You see this? It's not going to go with that. So what I could do is maybe make sandstone the border here. That might work. At least I use it, and it's like a dark border kind of separating, you know, two sides. That might work. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but at least I can use it. And it's stars. So are you still doing anything with like art stuff or no? Yeah, so working on a project now. Oh my god, you know, oh, I think I told you before. There's someone that does like work, like does like graphic design or something like that. And I don't think it's computer based. I think it's kind of like drawing stuff. It's Faye from Malaysia. I think I've introduced you guys before. Passed out while working, this one up. So what do you have later? What do you have later on for today, then? All I do is smoke and work. It doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. I love my cat. Really? Does your cat love you? Oh my god. You know me, man. I love my TikTok vids. And there's some really affectionate cats out there. Like, holy crap. They're so affectionate. Like literally like essentially like snuggling up with you. Yes, but she hates my scene. Yes, follow me everywhere in the house. When I sleep, she comes to play with me and works with me too. Oh my god. You have a TikTok cat. That's so cute. I wish I had, I wish I was allowed to, I was an animal. I want a little buddy too like that. When I came back from China, I stayed somewhere where I essentially would, like, most times kind of dog sit someone's dog for them. I mean, they kind of brought it to me because they know, like, I love that dogs and stuff, but also to help out, you know, um, because a lot of times the dog would stay at home by themselves and all this stuff. And so every time I went to sleep, I got the dog to sleep right in, and I don't even think I like made her sleep there. Like, it just, did. And what she would do, she was like a really small dog. I guess it's like bordering on like teacup variety, like those really small ones. Uh, and she would back her butt up into my like chest, whatever, when I'm lying on my side. Really back up, and then plump down. So it's funny when I used to take her on a walk, because I'm 6'3" and like a big dude, and here I am walking this one. I think it was like a Yorkie, whatever, but I don't think it was like a straight Yorkie. It had something else. I think it's called a, but I think it had a Yorkie. I wish I still had a. I wonder if I still have a photo. I don't think I do. Wait, where did I? You know what? I might actually have. Maybe on my Instagram. Let's see. I knew I had it from somewhere. I knew I had like a photo of it somewhere. know if it's here on Instagram or so. I was so proud of getting my reporter too. Having the reporter on Instagram. Oh my god. I remember I posted Roblox on there too. So, I really hope I can find it. I'm telling you right now, the kind of things I used to do on you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, the best way I can describe that dog was like this. It didn't look like this. This is someone else's dog, but it looked, the size, I would say the size was like the same size as this. I'd say even smaller, but something like that. But like I said, it didn't look exactly like that. Size-wise, it's like probably around that. But I think a little bit smaller. Okay, I found the top. This is not the best view. This is not the best view at all, but this is a top-down view of it when it had its hair grow out. So it had like, yeah, we're not cutting dog. But look at when it didn't get a haircut. When it didn't have a haircut, it was like that. It looked like a fur ball. That is the dog. It just, that's not exactly how, like most times it would get the haircut. But that was like kind of long. So it had real hair. Like I said, literally like a fur ball. A hair ball. That's how my dog looked without a haircut. Well, there you go. So, yeah. I could have yeah, like a mop. I could have swore that I had a different photo, like a face photo of it, not just like a top-down way. I don't know where though. Santa dress, bless my. Yeah, that was someone who used to come to the stream. We were doing like shout outs and stuff essentially, and I think we're talking about animals in general. So we kind of mixed the two, shout out and just like animal shout out, I guess. And yeah. You know what, kid? You know what kind of animal I have? Not a hate one, but I will say a love-hate relationship, but like I said, not a hate. Is a snake. I like snakes. I don't love snakes. I like snakes. But every time I see one, like inside, like behind the glass of like enclosure, I don't know. I get very very scared. But I want to like a snake. I'm not, there's like people that are really like snake people and stuff, like really like reptile people. I'm not that. I prefer like a furry creature, like a dog or cat or whatever. Not a snake. On my brother's head. But yeah, so it's I'd rather have a furry animal rather than like a skin animal, like like how some people say, oh my god, look at that snake, it's so cute. Like I don't really share that, like I don't share that view. I would prefer to look at a dog and say, oh, what a cute dog, Oh my god, kitten. You know what? Some of the videos I watch on YouTube. Have you ever seen like essentially dog videos of people like rescuing dogs and stuff like that? And there's a website that's called not website. There's a YouTube channel called like Dodo or something, DODO, and it's essentially just like talking about like funny or cute kind of like pet stories, I guess, whatever. And it's not only dogs. Like they've had like pigs. They've had like kind of like odd buddies. Like a cat with a mouse friend or something. Ever that? Some of the dogs, they're so like abused, where they're literally cowering under like a table, and they're shaking and all this stuff. And they just talked about like they show how like the animal like opens up all the time and all this. I don't know how people can get the animal to that way, where the dog is so scared and he's shaking. He's got the tail between his legs and hiding under a table. And some of them, obviously, you put your hand close, they want to bite you because they're nervous. And watch a few of them on Facebook. But yeah, those are tough to watch. Those are tough to watch. People are so cool and yeah, it's so weird. Oh my god, you want to talk about cruel? I'm gonna say this now because there's no like really young kids here or whatever. Kid, I don't know how long ago this was, but there was a trend. Can you believe it was like a trend in Asia? I think it was mostly in China, but I could be wrong. Maybe Korea or something. I can't remember. Where they would have a girl, a young girl, like maybe early 20s or something like that. She would dress up in like kind of like a cute outfit or whatever, I guess, with high heels. And she would like essentially step on a kitten and kill them. And you'd see graphically, essentially parts of the body of the cat, the kitten. Like it was a trend before. Like obviously a dark trend, but when you said cool and people go like, you just the first thing that came to my mind was that. It was insane. I obviously like the mainstream media wouldn't show that, but you know, I wanted to see what like how, yeah, I wanted to see how bad it was, and it was bad. Like I saw the non-censored stuff, it was bad. Like you cannot get close to that in terms of animal cruelty. That's, I think they did. I think they did, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Like it's insane. I don't know. And I saw video of them doing it too. Not only like the images and stuff. I'm the kind of person where, you know, unfortunately my mind goes to a place where I have to see it. Like I know I'm gonna regret seeing it. Like I've seen some videos that I've regretted watching. Like I've seen like, you know what a stoning is, right? You know when like people like, I think it's mostly like in the Middle East where they would stone people to death. I've seen those videos. Like my mind has to see them. I have to see like I hear about something, I see a censored version, and I'm like I have to see it. Like I have to see. I know I'm gonna regret it, and I even to this day I can vividly remember it in my brain, and I just want to like be in that crowd to help that girl when they're getting stoned and stuff. It's so like so, and part of it is their family is doing it to them because quote unquote that person has brought shame to the family and all this stuff like this. So essentially, like their parents or their family lured them to an area, and essentially like okay that happened. Like I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just have no words. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's like no way you can kind of like I don't know. I'm getting sleepy again. Okay, go back to sleep. A little soon. Can you do enough time? I just want to see how long I've been streaming for. I want to do 2 hours. Hour 14, so we got about 45 minutes. Just waiting for my pedals. Oh, okay. My boyfriend has been playing the game for 5 hours. Which game? Tales? Never heard of them. Did you tell him, or you just kind of patiently waiting for him to finish? It's an RPG game. I see. I see. What the heck? You gonna hammer him? You just tell him, say I'm going to bed soon. And kind of hint to him, you know. It's how it feels with his. And just, yeah, just kind of hint to him. You will come soon. You turn the lights off so I know it's coming to an. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, so this is the beach area. There's gonna be a dead end here. So this is not the beach area as in where most of the people are walking. Most of the people walking would be down there. So I don't really need a big beach area. I think I'm gonna, so if there is a dead end, there has to be parking on the here and here for a way for people to walk down a pathway to get to the beach. So if that's the case, I don't really need the sand here. Because I think I'm going to replace it with like a parking area. So I'm trying to think here. I think come out this side. You want to get a feeling like you're. Yeah, I feel I gotta think of something. I gotta think how I want to do this. Drive down here. At some point, there will be a dead end. There will be a marina. Off to the side, there'll be a marina. And the marina will have... I think that that's going to be like the public marina. And there'll be like a private one. I think that's what I might do. Public marina, private one. There should be a pathway after the dead end. There should be a pathway from here going to the beach. So split between the two marinas, there should be a pathway leading to the beach. So public, private marina. There has to be parking that people are going to go and then walk down that way. So this would be the parking. So here will be this. And this will stop at some point. And then the parking will come in and then... Okay, I think I know. It should stop to here, and then get off. Okay, so yeah, because we don't need the rail to go all the way to the end there. So let's do that. Let's do that. Here is 12. Here is 12. So here, and then this will turn into this. That to here and get off. Be a wall here a little bit. So like this, that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, so 6. That maybe. I think that. So we'll come out here, it will stop. Get out. Space of 4. Yeah. So if they get out, and there's gonna be a parking lot here. Down here, parking lot. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So it won't be sand. It should be something else. You know what? I think for now it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do like that. That's fine. This is going to be the parking lot. There's going to be a parking lot on this side and a parking lot on this side. Public marina, private marina, and then a dead end will lead to a path. Let's see how this feels like. I'm going to see how this feels like. I really wanted to put sand right now, but it's not the place. But it's not the place, dude. It's not the place. We gotta put sand where it needs to be. So here, this is going to be like this. the same as that. It's not, man. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Okay. Winter, was it you that suggested Alcatraz? I thought it was, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Faye? How you doing? Just finished cooking. What did you cook? It was you, yeah? So just letting you know, Winter. So what I'm doing right now, so the main area will go into like the road is the road there's a road that splits off of the main road, and then we'll go through this tunnel. After the tunnel, you see it turn into like a sandy area, like a beach area, whatever. So here is gonna be like a dead end. So here is gonna be a dead end, right? Obviously, you have to do this side, right? This is just one side. There's gonna be another side here too, right? Traffic going this way, this one going that way. And then, so what it is this, the rail will go from there, we'll stop here. People get off the rail, and then this is like the parking lot. So they'll be on the right side. There'll be an entryway here that will go here. This is going to be parking on this side. There's going to be parking on this side. There's going to be, like, this is a dead end. So there'll be like a pathway leading to the actual beach. On the right side, there'll be like an entrance going to the public marina, and then here will be an entrance going to a private marina. And then after I do the marinas and stuff, I'm gonna do like the beach area, like down there, whatever. And I'm going to start to do like the water, right? Start to make sure all this is cleared out, like down there we'll have water. And then I'm going to make like a man-made island. You are going on. I'm telling you. I'm all in. And then yeah, I'm gonna make like a strip, like a beach strip down there, which will have like, you know, various like a t-shirt shop and so on and so on. But then I'm, like I said, the water, and then I'm gonna make like a man-made island, and that's gonna house the like an Alcatraz kind of prison. Yes. Yes. But sorry, right now I'm just kind of designing the like here. So what's new with you, Faye? Yeah. Yeah, I want to make like a surf shop, a place, you know, people get surfs, like surfboards, and I want to have like little like beach restaurants and stuff, beach bars. Well, sorry, can you repeat it? I can really hear you because of this rain. I'm just wondering what's new with you. What have you been doing these days? That sounds good. I've been sick for a week and just thinking about looking for work or just, you know. What have you decided? Xin Chao Magic. Xin Chao. So it's been a while. How about you? I've been playing a new game. Yesterday, I started a new game. And it went very, very well. Many new people came in. So mostly for me, I've been trying to play more games, make more like videos. No, not Roblox. Yes, we have been playing more Roblox these days, But yesterday I played in like a new game to me called 1v1 LOL. 1v1 LOL. And that's where you fight 1v1 to people, yeah. Yeah, many people wanted to play. It was very fun. Very, very fun. Big stream. So yeah, I've just been like thinking of different games to play, new games that I like, that I haven't played before, making YouTube videos, just doing things like that. Also, so can you do you notice anything different for the rewards? When you use the channel points, the Twitch channel points, you can hydrate me, you can make me squeeze the chicken. Do you see some new things I added there? I've delivered, you make a bridge? No, I don't need a bridge. This river is not going to be here. Yeah, I noticed, yeah. So Luis has an animal in here. He used 5,000 channel points, and he got me to spawn a crab, a lava crab. So right now, Luis has one animal in the world. Okay, so there's going to be two entrances. One entrance is here, and one entrance here. This is going to be a dead end. I have 8K. Oh my god. You are rich. I need more room. I need more room. This is not enough room. I need more room. Not enough room. Not enough. Widow must have fallen back to sleep, maybe. Thumper, you put her to sleep, dude. How could you do that? You was fine before. Now she's sleeping. It's too big. I think this is I think this is it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I have an idea what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna make it too like. I'll make it long like this, but I'm not. Okay. It's not my fault. Thumper. That's what they all say. It's you deflecting blame. I blame you. She was fine before. How would you explain it then? I don't know how else to describe it, how to explain it. Bullshit. Yes. See, even winter agrees. Okay. So this should be enough. This should be enough. I think the bridge is more beautiful. Dude! No. No bridge. No bridge. We're just, how can we ban her? Okay, so this should be enough. This should be good. This should be good. Good. Can't ban an angel? Oh. That is true. I mean, wait a second, hold on. But she did say something about make a pelt out of beaver skin, so an angel wouldn't say something like that. Thumper, I don't think we should listen to Winter. She doesn't like beavers. She likes them only for their skin. What's up, Riley? How you doing, dude? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? What happened to her, or what happened here? Go for a short time, but I must go. No problem. Thank you for coming here. I appreciate it. You know what? These days I've been watching off stream. I've been watching some like documentaries and stuff. And one documentary I watched was of Albert Einstein. And I haven't finished it yet. But there's a part in the documentary where they talk about Albert Einstein being married and having like a cousin that he was like writing back and forth to, and from like the looks of it, that he was like interested in him and she was interested in her, but that he had to cut it off because he's like, I don't know if he gave an excuse, but he just like, you can't write to me anymore. But yeah, he was loving on his cousin, man. Thoughts? Delicious? Thumper? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I think you would go with anything that moves. Anything that has a heartbeat. Tampa's like, I'm on it. You can use that titanium axe to cut. Yes, I know. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you. Machine Gun Thumper. They don't call him Thumper for no reason. The Humper. I don't think they have palm trees in here with coconuts. I don't know if they do. I know they've people have made miniatures of them, but I don't think the game itself has with coconuts. I don't know. You do be tough for them women. I feel if like I don't know. I feel like when you're around the ladies, like Winter and so on, I feel you have to be supervised. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling. You have to be like kept an eye on, you know. You don't feel that though, bro? You think you could be unsupervised with females? So you're telling me if you see Winter in a room, you're not going to try to advance on that and kind of move things along? I'll smack that booty. You see? This is why you have to be supervised. You literally are like a ticking time bomb, but like with like females. You look at them like candy or something. I'm telling you, this is why you must be supervised. I have the urge to connect with them. Tampa, you have a problem. You have to seek help for it. You have to know to control yourself. You literally, I feel you can reproduce with a female just by looking at them. That's how much energy you have. I don't know about it, you know, I don't know what to say. What's that, Peter? How you doing, dude? Okay, so that is done. That is done. How far will it take this? How far will it take this? Is this enough, maybe? So we drive in. You can't really be here. There's nothing. There's no parking here. So I think. I'm trying to think about something. What am I doing here? I mean, I have an idea of what I can do, but ultimately, just here is would be the parking. So this is the parking. Then you drive in. I don't know if you can make a turn. It's a little tight. I think the parking would be on this side. So you come in, go here, and then the parking would be all here. One parking, two parking, three parking. So there's gonna be no parking on this side. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do here. I think I might do sand, maybe? But if I do sand, it's not going to make sense, because where are they going to go? Sand and then go here? There's going to be nothing there for that. I don't know. Here they get out. And this is too big of an area. So I think I'm going to clear this area out here, do the openings, and then do the parking spots to see. Yeah, this area, I don't know. Are you okay? Mentally and emotionally, are you okay? I need a medic. Is there a medic in the chat? Is there a medic in the chat that can help somehow? Patrick, are you eating? Okay. So let's see if this is enough. Let's see if this is enough. The wall will be here. The wall will be here. Let's see if this is enough. So 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I think this is too big. It's too big. Let's do the camera here. I mean, it's not. I mean, there's not a lot of room. I have to make it bigger. It's not gonna work, but I have to. This is 9. 9. This would be this thing here. Let's be covered it. We'll go that way. This way. Keep coming here. Lisa! Lisa. Okay. I feel I can only do 2 spots here. 1? Maybe, I don't know. I definitely have to make it bigger. Definitely have to make it bigger. Let's make it a little bit bigger so that happens. Don't yell while I'm sleeping. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think we could expand it to there. I think we can do that. Good morning. So the wall was like this. Lisa, that was crazy yesterday, eh? With a 1v1 LOL stream. I was telling people about it. That's it literally felt, yeah, it felt like PUBG days. Like when I first started playing Voxium, you didn't like it? Oh, I know. I mean, when I first started playing Voxium, it felt like it, where, you know, where there was a lot of people say, "Hey, you want to play? You want to play? You want to play?" But this was even more. It was even more than Voxium. But like I said, going back to kind of the PUBG days, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, that's why I started playing the game, because I knew, looking at the stats, I knew that people were playing the game, you know? So I said, you know, let's give it a shot and see what happens. So I think at some point later today I will play it again. So we'll see how that goes. Please needs to understand you're going to have people ask to play, and not every game will needs to like stuff. Yeah. The thing I've noticed about Luis when it comes to like an influx of people coming in, he really feeds off of. Actually, let me add to that. Let me rephrase that. So I've said it before, but with Luis, it's very much like the energy, right? He goes with the energy of the room, right? If Badger and him are talking back and forth and just having fun, like saying stuff, whatever, he'll get his energy up, And you saw when I got raided and stuff, I was telling you how he's freaking out and stuff. So I think any like added energy in the chat, whether it's more people in here, less people, like, so his mood, his everything goes with that. And he just like talks more and just like notes everything, like this is happening, that's happening, like, and it's yeah. Dumb on this Roblox. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. But I will say, dude, we played Roblox for like 7 hours, 7-ish hours. Mostly like the Western game, the Wild West game. Badger and I are having a lot of fun playing that game. I have the fastest horse. Yeah, we played last night, Lisa. I have the fastest horse. I paid 10,000, I guess dollars, whatever. 10,000, yeah. So I helped Badger. Badger and I got him, like what we thought was the fastest horse, but we went to another city, another town, that actually had like a faster horse. I'm like, what? So I said, I gotta get that. Thing's a beast, literal beast. Yeah, we did the like the usual stuff with the vans, like messed around there for a little bit. I think he said he didn't do anything to do with the pool, the water park. So we didn't check out his water park place. He did do some new stuff with the theme park stuff, so we went there for a bit. After that, I think, yeah, we went to the Wild West, and then we just got stuck there. I didn't know that there was like kind of like each of the city, the towns on the map, they're all connected. So it's like one big like open world, not big, but one open world where you have the different towns, and yeah, it's we learned so much. Like we were mining, like we have like the highest level pickaxes and stuff. The next time we play, I want to get the best like wood axe, and chop down trees, see how much you can get for it. I don't know. Literally check out all like the different game mechanics, within the game. We were robbing the bank, we were robbing the train. We found a boat, like a ship. The ship was so fun. We robbed the ship. Oh, so fun. But yeah, we played a long time. And then Badger messaged me on Discord, like you can see that in like the public chat, like the Roblox chat. He said he found, I think it was like the underwater like cave or whatever. And I was trying so hard to find it. I'm like, where the hell is this? I was looking at a wiki for the game, and they said, yeah, it's over here, it's over there. You can get this stuff from there, that stuff. So I thought, oh, Yeah, it was so fun. Fire finds everything? Yes. Oh, in about 5 hours, Lisa, there's gonna be another game I'm gonna play on stream today. And I want to play it because it's like funny, you know? And it's a bunch of beavers. It's like a city building game, but revolving around beavers. It's so funny. Like, it seems like a funny game. Like, you know, I love games with like humor and stuff. Like the description of the game on Steam was like the humans are gone or something like that, and the beavers have taken over or something. I don't know. It just seems like the devs have like a good sense of humor. And I thought with it being beavers, I thought I'd play with the beavers. So, and I thought, you know, I think it'd be fun and funny if I did that on stream. Oh my god, if Badger was here when you said that, poor guy's engines would be revved up. Beavers gone wild. Dude, Mike, you ready to see some beavers soon? You gotta tell me how long you waited to see them. One bike is in the house. Like, were you here when we were playing Roblox yesterday? Badger or no? Yeah. It's such a long game session. Also, Lisa, I don't know if you know about this, but Mike also plays. He also plays Voxia. He was playing Capture the Gems with me and Badger yesterday, I was. And he plays on my top team, but I find something. So this guy did not have one. I don't want to do so. Oh, I also Kitten when Kitten was in here earlier. Very nice little stream. People came in, very nice. Yeah, man. baby. Oh, my back. Ugh. You saw Fun Mike, you leave Fun Mike. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember you. I remember you were saying something about that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. I've been volunteering at a local hospital, hoping to get a job there in the food service department. Housekeeping. Nice. Hopefully they do, man. If just do a really good job, people remember that kind of stuff, you know. And then yeah. Yeah, volunteering is good. Hey, don't even go and running to Lisa. We can't protect you always. You gotta sleep with one eye open, Mike. Got my eyes on you. Try me? I did, and I beat you. Oh, dude. You can't say a thing like that. I've already done it. Ah, boy. It's just big enough. I gotta clean up that area. You gave me no chance. Once I enter, you shot me and I died. Dude, that's how I do to my prey. I stalk them while they're in their home. And then once they exit the home, I pounce on them like a freaking cooked sausage. Hey Lisa, were you here near like the end of the stream yesterday for the, or what's it called, for the 1v1? Oh, you had my back. I see how you know. I had your back, but I shot your front. No, I left about 45 minutes before it's ended. So there was this young dude. The last person I 1v1, he like in the chat he was like nice. He was not like spamming. He was doing whatever. I said, okay, cool. We'll just do one more. He says, hey, could I 1v1? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So then we started battling and stuff like that. And this guy was like pushing me and whatever. Like he pushed me like, you know how like most of the kids were like building so much and all this. This kid was building, but he was like building, then he was like pushing, you know? And I'm like, and I killed him. I killed him like first 3 times, right? And then that means I won. Like these guys were saying up to 3, right? So I killed him. And I told him after, I said, dude, I like you, man. I think I like your style, man. You're like aggressive and stuff. You build, you know, to get a bit of height and all that, but you push, you know? And he's like, you know, yeah, I'm young, I'm 11, I want to stream, and I'm this and that, or whatever. And I really feel I want to, you know, seeing all these like young kids come in from the boxing stream and this, and maybe even interacting on Roblox with them and stuff. I want to be one of those people that, you know, you never know, because that kid might look back and have like fond memories of that. And maybe he feels good about, like, you know, keep practicing, keep trying. You get there, you get better, you're good. I think you got some talent, and you know all that stuff. I really want to see the streams kind of go in that direction, you know. You can look up to and one day view. Yeah, I mean that's a tight term. But that's I felt that during yesterday, you know. I felt yeah, I felt that energy, you know. Nero, should I be the CEO since you played a lot? Mini World should do some more stuff for me. I mean, I listen. I don't know. I'm not gonna go into too much details, but yeah, Mini World definitely. I should definitely get some more like focus from Mini World. That is a fact. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a double wall here. I don't know how far. The one kid in YouTube will just spam another viewer's name over and over. That's why I tell you, I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. That's fine. Yeah, I have no issues with that. It's I mean, if I were to be the devil's advocate, I can see that like they're very like enthusiastic to join, but obviously that doesn't negate the fact that they're spamming, and that's not something you want to see in the chat. Can I play? 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 Like because it's not only that kid, but let's say another like kid wants to play, so then he's saying, "Can I play?" Even if he's not spamming it, the spammer is spamming, "Can I play?" And then you have like a scattering, a peppering of other people that want to play. So it just seems like a "Can I play" kind of train, like a whole train of "Can I play?" Like, bro. Oh wait, it's on this side. I think this is fine if it's like this. I think it's a big problem. That is on this side. I think this. She's watching you, Mike, like a hawk. What to yeah. Oh. It has to be like this for now. Something like that. So this will be like this. I'll get my brother-in-law that is attorney to watch you. Mike, you're not Fun Mike anymore. What's going on with you? You used to be Fun Mike. What happened? You know what? There's not a lot of room here. I feel I have to expand even more. There's not a lot of room. Like how here. If I make it like deep enough, I can then turn into here. And it has to be bigger. Yeah, Fun Bike Control Bike. Yeah, he is. So lost that vibe. Yes. Funny. Mike, if you lost your 5, you're gonna find it. The more time you're talking about it, the more your lost 5 that you lost. You're gonna send a search party out to find it. What is spamming makes me think of my friend's situation of code. Please, go please, even in. Oh my god. Yes, Tuna, yes. We were playing a game yesterday on stream, and so many people were asking to play. And, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, code, please. Like for Mini World. So, code, please, UI. Hey, give me UID, UID. Give me ID, UID. Oh my god. For real. Crazy-ish right now. Yeah, that's also count, I think, when my friend got the code issue more. Ah, I see. The vibe is here. It's 4:12 a.m. I just woke up that I need caffeine. One mic is still here. Alright, I see you, dude. Sometimes we have to time some of this. Yeah, absolutely. They have to understand, you know, like, I understand people are excited about something, but because you type it 20 times in the chat doesn't make it, like, better, you know? It makes it worse. But again, I understand they're excited. They're anxious to get in there, play, whether it's Mini World or another game. You have to understand, it's that's why they're getting ignored, especially the quotas in the chat. Calm down, so spam in the chat too. Oh my god, do you want to hear the funniest thing? I don't know if you were here, Lisa, when this happened, but so I was playing Voxia, and there's this guy MH Steve. I don't know if you've seen him before. It looks like he has a picture of a Voxian character as his his avatar, his profile image, and he says, can you please, because I told him about the code, right? Now when I play Voxian, you can see the code on the top of the screen. It's just not like, you can't click it, but you can see it, right? Voxian.io / and whatever, right? 5 characters, right? 5 characters, that's it. It's 5 characters. So in the middle of the game, he says, can you please write it in the chat just to make it easier for me? I'm like, dude, I'm playing the game. It's easier for you if I stop the game and write the code in the chat. But do you think it's more difficult for me to do it? Like, do you think it's easier for me to stop playing in the middle of the game, stop, and put the code there? Not only for him, but anyone else that comes in after and asks about it? Like, bro, are people on crack? I don't care how old you are, but are you on the freaking crack? No, he can't. I remember that. You should have copy paste. No, but you can't though. You can't copy paste because the code is on my screen. Like it's a browser game. You already know. What the hell am I telling you, dude? Play the game. So you know in the browser you can see it, right? He can't copy my browser and paste it, right? So he has to type it in. But it's literally 5 characters. It's boxing.io / the 5 characters, right? Yes, because I have to put it. I'm like, what are they doing? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I just have no words. You know, like, I'll tell you something. Forget about even the chat that we get, right? So, I watch some, like, different pro players play Apex, right? And I'll spend some time in their chat, like, looking at their chat, right? Because when you're, like, I don't do full screen. I do, like, a windowed version, and I see the chat on the right side and whatever, right? These days, I've been, like, hiding the screen, but when I was seeing it, this is what I was seeing. So, some of the people are seeing the streamer do really well with a gun, and then in the chat they're saying the gun is broken. I'm like, dude, it's not the gun is broken that it needs to be nerfed. It's the player is really good. Do you think you can use that same gun and have the same effects like that guy has? No, the gun is not broken. That guy's cracked. He's a good player. But the chat, so it's just like the IQ of the chat, whether you want to talk about our chat, like some of the people that come in and like the code and all this stuff, or you talk about that. I don't get it, man. Some people just, their brain is like, they don't think about these things. I'm like, dude, man. The IQ of some of these guys, man, they're freaking like a peanut. Lisa says she plays with her beaver every day. Mike, that's a hobby I heard her say recently. Does that answer your question? Okay, so if this, I think it's gonna come in here and then go this service. Let me see. People drive in to this, go here, and as people here. Here, and then go to the. So I think I'm gonna expand only this then. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I wasn't on when she said that. Yeah, no, she definitely said that. I have a daughter and mom, and I take care of her now. I'm gonna have to put my hobbies on hold, but I play some battle royale right now. Okay, this should be enough. Please tell me there's enough space now. Drive in. Drive in. Drive to the door. And that's some. I think this is enough. Alright. I said I was going to stop the stream once I get to 2 hours. You guys are giving me a little boost of energy, so. keep it going for a little bit. I do want to finish like more of this area, but I was kind of gearing for 2 hours, but you know what? We're vibing pretty good right now, so let's keep it going. Lisa, were you ever a fan of Norm Macdonald? He passed away. I never was a fan of his. I mean, he seemed like a really nice guy. He seemed like behind all like the comedy and all he does, he seemed like a genuinely nice guy. But his comedy was horrible. I never liked it. I never thought it was good at all. I saw that and I'm sad. He's younger than my mom. Really? Wait, what? Oh, younger than your... Yeah, yes. So I'm busy, but I'm back. Noise, dude. I'm noise. Yeah, he had cancer for like 10 years. I think from what I read. Which is a long time. It's, yeah. My mom had cancer, and she went for, what, 5 years, maybe? 10 years is a while. About to go, you just put it on the screen, so everyone can claim it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people. Like, Twitch chat, their brain is, like, I don't know, the other shot. Yeah. Neither did I. Also, sad I didn't really like his comedy, but he was down. Yeah, so you agree. So it's similar to me. Like you can see his genuineness, like through, like you can just tell. You can see that. You can say to yourself that, like, when you see this guy when he's talking and doing all this stuff, you can see that he wouldn't be like a douchebag, you know. And that's good. That's good. You know, it's. He had a nice smile. He had an awkward smile. To me, it looked awkward. I don't know why I found it awkward. It seemed like a guy that was smiling, but kind of had to force it out. That's what it felt like. It didn't seem like a natural smile. That he just naturally, like, you know, smiled and that's it. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, like this comedy, like, yeah. So they're the same. I think we all agree with that. Like us three, we agree about, you know, yeah. I do say he pinned the comment. They are mostly codes. We'll be doing at 7:38, May 39. Let's spam with time notes. Yeah, honestly, I think it's one of those things where even if you write it somewhere, even if you tell people, people will still like overlook that and will just literally do what you just told them essentially not to do and not to focus on. I don't know what it is with the internet, and I think it's mostly Twitch chat. I don't know how YouTube chat is. Maybe YouTube chat's the same, but some people like live streaming chat. They don't pay attention to what you say. Like you like I don't know. Maybe their brain is not thinking about that thing at the time. I don't know. But it's I was an SNL fan back then, not his fan, but a Cast fan. I think I was actually not a fan of SNL, but I will say I was a fan of you know when they go on talk shows and stuff. That I was a fan, like Chris Farley and stuff like that. Talk show stuff. When they're on talk shows, that to me was fun. But the actual like skits and all that stuff, I didn't find that fun. You know what I was more into? I was more into In Living Color. I don't know if you remember In Living Color. That I was really into. Damon Wayans, freaking Jim Carrey, Jennifer Lopez was one of the dancers, the Fly Girls. Keenan Ivory Wayans, Sean Wayans, I think Bartlett Wayans. My dad. Oh, yeah. So I mean, in all honesty, let's be kind of real. In Living Color was kind of like quote unquote black version of SNL. If I would like to best describe it, that's the way I can describe it. Where it's like skits, people doing skits of different like things that people find funny and stuff. Yeah, it's no long-term girls say that. Please don't spam, but it's kind of yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't know. That's why you have to have good moderators on Twitch and YouTube, because it's like if they don't get it, so it's you have to do it. You have to time out for like 10 minutes or whatever it is. I've heard comedians, Gabriel. Oh, I really don't know much about him. He's a heavy guy, right? I know of him. I've seen him, like I've seen him, but I haven't seen any of his stuff. Yeah, I'm also one of the entrepreneur and a moderator of the channel. Yeah, you have to have good moderators. Once your channel is like, you know, okay size, especially if you do giveaways or whatever, you have to have good moderators. What did I talk about? Ali? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's the heavy Mexican guy. Yes. I've heard of him. I don't know who's my favorite comedian. I think, to be honest, Robin Williams was my all-time favorite. When he passed, that was massive. Like, I used to love watching his like shows, but even more so, in my opinion, he was so good on talk shows. When he went on Letterman, when he went on Craig Ferguson, you know, he was an amazing guest on talk shows. So I don't think he did really well with like in movies and stuff, but obviously his like, you know, his comedy act and his talk show appearances, for me it was like the best. So in terms of the best comedian I ever liked, it's probably Robin Williams. I like Lisa. Oh, she's. I never really saw her stuff like just a standalone. I think I knew about her from the roasts, you know. I think she did a really good job with the roasts, like during the roast and stuff. But I've never seen her stuff like as like a solo, like just, you know. This is the best to try to get from this. Yes, yes. Side topic missing, but what are you guys talking about? We're talking about comedians. I don't know if, like, I don't know if you, like, what's the comedian culture in your country, but in, like, North America, comedians are very, like, popular, you know? And mostly we're talking about, like, older comedians, but, you know. Because there was this one comedian who died recently, so we'll just start talking about stuff. We do have comedy shows here. Okay. Do you like? If you say the name, we won't know. But do you have any favorite like comedians? Like not a show, but like a comedian, like one funny person that you find funny. He has like he or she has like comedy shows. Because I know in China they have like comedy shows, but they don't have like a comedian. They don't have like one funny person like talking about stuff, you know. It's more like a show, like what you're saying. But this, I'm not sure who do I like. But yeah, so we're talking about comedians. We're just like one person, and then they say like a lot of funny stuff, and oh, maybe that's really cool. What? I don't think I ever really got into like female comedians. I never really, I don't know, I never really found them that funny, to be honest. Like, they were okay, but, I don't know. I never can get into them. Oh, Kathy Griffin, you love her? Oh, God, I don't know. Lisa. Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. Like I said, I think I just don't vibe with like female comedians. I remember one of the Vietnamese comedian, she died maybe, or last December last. Oh, I know, but yeah. But they are crude. I feel like the female comedians, in some ways, I feel they're more crude than the guys. If that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Luna. Yeah, like in the US and even in Canada, like in North America, comedians for us is very popular. Like it's very much a part of like the culture, you know? Having like one person, like, you know, telling different jokes, and you know, there's lots of comedians in Vietnam, if I'm not wrong. But you're talking about like, have a great night, they gotta run us. All right, take care, Mike. Thanks for being here, dude. So when you say there's lots of comedians in Vietnam, it's like you're saying like one person telling jokes and stuff like that way, or you're talking about like funny shows, like people in like group. People, okay. I see. Hey, Lisa, what do you think about Ricky Gervais? Are you into any, like, either from his like roast that he did on like award shows, or even like his actual like shows that he's done. What do you think about him? Right now, we're talking about a British comedian, Luna. Really haven't seen too much of him? Okay. But have you seen any of the roasts he's done on like award shows? Like they have like YouTube clips of him doing that. Have you ever seen any of those? About shows, we have Pal. Oh yes, yes. In China, they also have these things where they have shows and then people talk. Yes, yes. But yes, I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar with how Asians in general, whether it be Chinese, Vietnamese, or other countries, how they do their shows, like how they have comedy, like things. No, I don't watch too many. Okay. Sometimes I don't have much things on a topic. That's okay. That's okay. Mostly stand up? Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, Luna, just whenever you see something that you maybe can talk about with us or something, you know, because we don't know anything. Not we don't know anything, but we don't know many things about like Vietnam. So if you share some things about Vietnam, maybe about something we're talking about or whatever, I think that's good. You know, whatever you can. But yeah, I remember in China, they maybe still have this, but in China they have a show where they have three people, three people, and they're all like funny people, but they're not like comedians, but they're just like people being funny, you know? And they talk like they do like kind of jokes and skits and stuff like that. Oh, it's fun. There's some spiritual food of ours. Oh, really? Yeah, you need some kind of things on TV or something to make you laugh or have fun. You can't always be serious or something. You know? I like the country comedian Ron something. I don't know. Or Taylor. Yes, I understand that. Yes, yes. The only thing, like I said, remember before I told you, the only thing I really know about like Vietnam, like Vietnam now, is remember that food show I told you about, and you said you know about what I'm talking about, the greatest food show on earth or whatever it's called, where that guy mostly spends his time in Vietnam. He's in U.S. now. He went back to U.S. So because of COVID and stuff, I think in Vietnam still like I think in Vietnam it's like big or whatever, like COVID right now, more now than before. So he and someone else from Vietnam came back to the U.S. and now they're doing the food show in the different parts of the U.S. And maybe after some time, they will go back to Vietnam to do more shows. You can search Charles Gunn or okay. I do heard Todd Hunt also. My first time on the US. Oh, really? So you're telling me maybe you can't see as many things on YouTube about it? Otherwise they're gonna copyright strike it or something? I mean, it makes sense. If I made a show and stuff, I wouldn't I wouldn't want people to upload stuff without my, without me, without my consent. So, yeah, I can see that. Have you heard the Trisha Paytas drama? She's always in a drama, Lisa. It's like, have you heard that? Like, which one? The one with Ethan Klein? Is there another one, maybe? Such funny quotes. Oh, really? Yeah, it's good to. This is the worst ever. The one with Ethan Klein or something different? Because that's the most recent one I heard about. I really don't follow much about her, but to be honest, I think she likes drama. I think she knows that she creates drama by saying things or reacting to things. I think she's just a very dramatic person. And because she's a very dramatic person, she's like a drama magnet. So I'm not surprised that she's in drama after drama after drama. Because that's her personality. She's blaming him, but it really has nothing to do with him. I'd be surprised if he doesn't lose her career. Yeah, I heard different stuff, but I don't know. I think that stuff just gives me a headache, so I hear about it, I take in some of the information, but then I just don't think about it because, I don't know, it's just so stupid. It just, I don't know. It's just so unnecessary. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I hate drama with a passion. Some people like it. Some people will thrive with it. I don't. I think it's too much stress. So that's why I don't even, I don't want to hear it. Don't want it. I like a little bit, but Trisha's. Oh, she is. She's. I don't know. You can tell the way she talks, the way she maybe overreacts, the way she, everything. You can just tell. It just, I'm like, yeah, something called drama. I think so. Oh yeah, but we're talking about like a real person, not like a drama like TV show or anything like that. We're talking about a person. We're talking about a person. She loves drama. She loves like she. I don't know. I don't know if she loves it, but she definitely has a lot of it. No, I know it's. It's real. Okay, okay. It's so yeah. Think she lives in the TV. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I believe she needs help. I don't know what kind of help I think she needs, but she needs help. She's an adult that she's in like control, and I use that term loosely. She's in control of her life, and she's around other humans, and she seems like a lost soul. She seems like I don't know. She seems just like she's wandering. That's the vibe I get every time I hear her talk. All the different things you hear about her, see about her, she just seems like wandering and just kind of floating. And the thing is, she seems like oblivious to it. It seems like that. I don't know what it is or isn't, but she seems oblivious. She seems like she's like lost in space. And I don't know if it's like drugs. I don't know if it's like some kind of hormonal thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Like I said, I don't really like consume much of her content at all. Like, so I don't know what her like what she's trying to do, what she's trying to like. She literally drove her car into someone's house and dragged him for years. Bro. To be honest, you know about that Britney stuff. Her dad finally gave up conservative, I don't know how to say it, conservatorship or something like that of her. Finally, I feel Trisha needs that. I feel she needs someone to watch over like stuff for her. Yeah, I think I want to see what the heck with that also. Yeah, it's I don't know. Life, you know, whatever you watch, whatever you hear, all this stuff, it's all part of like, you know, your everyday life. And for me, I can't take too much like that stuff. It's my brain, not her mom though. She just says that. No, someone like a court, like you know what I'm saying, like a court. A court should be in charge of her and kind of get the help she needs, whatever the help it is, and just to kind of teach her like life and how to kind of, you know, I don't know. Something. Life is weird sometimes, but it's the thing knows who back knows. That's. I prefer, like, that's why when I'm watching stuff on YouTube, I don't watch any of that. Like, if I put that in my brain, then, like, I knew about the Trisha thing because I don't really watch, like kind of gossip kind of things, whatever, but I do try to keep up with, like, news, right? General news within, like, social media and stuff, but not drama. I don't want to go, like, that way, you know? Because literally, my brain will, like, fry. It's so toxic, and it's so... You literally learn nothing from that. You learn maybe that humans can go like that, but you don't really learn anything from that. It's just toxicity. It's like a dead end. It's like there's no good energy from it, you know? That's why, for me, I don't... I would rather learn some new things and be around positive people and loving people, and I've been into dramas or something for me. Oh, yeah, for me, I'm good. I don't. When you're around like really positive people, not really positive, but just when you're around positivity and stuff, it just your mind absorbs that, and it just like. It just the rest of your day, it feels much different than if you absorb other stuff, you know what I'm saying? My brain, I can't absorb any of that. Like it's essentially like my brain, I want to do like this. I want to say it like this. You know how, like, let's say someone lives in an area where there's no pollution, right? So let's say there's no pollution, right? I'm living on an island, for example, right? There's no pollution, it's like whatever. And then I go to the city and it's like I feel like confused. I feel like disillusioned by there's so much pollution, so much like there's energy, like traffic and this and that. I feel my brain is like that, where it's not, there's no like toxicity in my brain. But if I move to the city or something like that, I feel my brain absorbs all this extra stuff, you know? all these external stimulants, you know. And it's like I can't. I'd rather live in the country. I'd rather live on an island. I'm good. You know, I'd rather have a clean mind, clear. You know. I like to news too about jobs. I'm not gonna join the country else for them, so I'm gonna know more things. Yeah, I mean it's different to know the things compared to like really getting involved with those things. I also do and learn everything. Yeah, I think so. If you can, kind of distance yourself from that, then it's like I guess it's okay, whatever. For me, I can't, because for me, if I go down that rabbit hole and I keep up to date with all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, what happened? Like, what, you know, what happened here today? And oh my God, it's not like if I'm really like into that. For me personally, it's so toxic. My brain, it goes into a different place. You know, it's like goes into like a gambling kind of place, like a dark like gambler. I'm just like in a dark room, and I'm just gambling, and I'm addicted, and I'm just like it's I don't know how to say it. It's like a very toxic environment, and I can't separate that from my quote unquote good part of life, whatever. I don't know how to say it, if that makes sense. I can't separate the toxicity from the other part. So when I go down that rabbit hole, then I turn into that. So if I'm around like positive people, like for the most part happy people with all that, encouraging people, that's the person I'm kind of like I'm being, you know, because I'm around that, right? I feel that energy, and I like that. I'm just going with it, right? So I kind of like take in the energy that I see and feel, you know? I don't know. That's the best way to describe it. For me personally. Like Lisa, do you remember before I used to tell you about like scarce and stuff? So you remember how like you and I like would once in a while talk about stuff that scarce talked about? Hey, you hear about this? You hear about that? Similar to like the Trisha Paytas thing, right? But for me, it was very like surface level, right? So it's very like, oh, did you hear that Jake did this? Yeah, you know. Okay. But if I go a step further, and why did Jake do this? And oh, I heard Jake did that, and really go down that rabbit hole of like, what? Then that makes me personally like kind of like a toxic person. I don't know how to say it. Just very. It goes to a dark place. So I can listen to stuff that like people like Scarce and other people like that put out, but I don't want to go any deeper, because for me, there's no value in it. For me personally, there's no value. I don't like it. I think it's pointless. It's not about my life, so I can't learn anything from it. For the most part, it's like, so it's not, you know. So I just leave it, you know. I take that information. I do know a little bit about this and that. I'm good with that, you know. YouTube isn't a personal thing for me. It's like TV. It's a shame. It's ruining others' lives, but I'm going to do things, so I can do that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. See, I can't. So it's, you know, for the people that can, I mean, listen, all the power to you, but yeah, for me, I can't. All the power to you. Like, for example, if you, like, let's say someone is not like you, Lisa. Let's say they go on the rabbit hole, they chase it because it's kind of like an adrenaline, right? it's like, oh my god, and they feel like they're a part of like a group where they're all talking about the same topic and they're all bouncing around ideas. Oh my god, I think it's like this. No, no, how could you think that? Billy is a sweet guy. He would never do that. Da, 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 like all this stuff, right? And it kind of, the more I talk about it, the more that reminds me of, you know, those like reality shows, like, I don't know what like Survivor, I don't know, maybe not Survivor, Big Brother, or, I don't know what's out there right now, Kardashians, I don't know, but it's like, they're like, oh my god, like, did you see that, like, and they keep, like, they talk about it at length, and it's like, it's, that goes into, I don't know, man, I just can't. We do have dramas last month, but I'm not going to talk which, so I don't stress. Yeah. I don't know, just, yeah, I don't know. I've never been into the stuff like this, the Kardashian stuff, whatever. But the people, in my opinion, that are fully invested in it and really talking to other people about it, like at depth. I'm not talking about surface level. I'm talking about in depth. And they really, like, are triggered by this and that. And I don't know, like, I don't know. To me, that seems kind of weird. And it's not for me, because I don't know. I just don't learn anything from it. There's no value from it. You know? I don't know. Like when we talked about things for, like, let's say Norm Macdonald, right? So that's like general news, right? We talk about, we talk about Norm Macdonald, right? That's general news, right? That's like recent news, general news, and then obviously it sparks a conversation about comedians and stuff. Those are things I don't really learn anything per se, but I'm sharing, like kind of like my interests and stuff, right? What interests me. So for me, I find value because that's me connecting with you, Lisa, or me connecting with Luna, talking about, you know, people that I might like, and we might find like similarities and stuff. And obviously with Mike was here earlier. You know, so I find value with that. Talking about that, using the time to do that, creates value for me, and I think for the stream, like in a whole, right? So, yeah. I can't get triggered by YouTube, but I wouldn't go into it. I just, yeah. No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like I said, like. I'm not like specifically talking about like the thing that you asked me. It just kind of sparked like a more like broader like discussion about that kind of world, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it was just something about her. I just can't. I just can't. I mean, look how triggered I got just by us talking about her. It's like I can't. Like me with it's every day, bro. I mean, yes, sort of, yes. I mean, for you, it's a phrase. For me, it was Trisha Paytas. You see the name, and I just roll my eyes, and I think about all the things that maybe I have heard about her, or that I've seen about her, or whatever, and it's, yeah. It's not just a phrase, Jake. Okay, well, okay, fine. In the broader sense than Jake Paul. Okay. So then, yes, it is similar. But yeah, like the ones, if like going with, remember I was saying about like the rabbit hole, the whatever. The ones that fully go down the rabbit hole and they're fully like encapsulated and like fully like engulfed in what's happening are those people that, like, now you say Jake Paul, made me think about something. Remember you see like you see that like people would like be at the Team 10 house. I think it was the original Team 10 house. People would be like kind of camped outside or whatever, and like that. Those are the people that they. I mean, I'm sure there's more to that. I'm just like generalizing. Those are the people that have went down that rabbit hole, and they are purely affected by them. And yes, you can say they're fans and all that, but I think it's more than that. I think they're so wrapped up in all of whatever Team 10 is, and it's, I don't know. Like, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think there are, like, let's say actors and actresses where people are camped out as much as they were for the Team 10 or whatever. Yeah, they're obsessed. So when people go down that rabbit hole and then they drink the Kool-Aid, so to speak, and they're like fully committed, those are the ones, like, yeah, that then it becomes that obsession. So your level, you say, is entertainment, but the ones that can't handle it, the ones that kind of go overboard, that's the obsession. And it just, I feel, I don't know if I can only go to the entertainment. I might even go into the obsessed thing, because I think it would literally make my brain so toxic that I would just, like, when you say you enjoyed Logan, I will say Logan has had a bit of a renaissance, eh? He has, he seems to have, like, turned things around. Like, it seems, I don't really watch a lot of stuff of his anymore, whatever, but he seems to have grown. He seems to, like, there's a guy I watch his YouTube vids where he talks about, like, marketing and stuff, and he talks about, like, marketing, like, he talks about, like, streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube. He talks about in the overall, like, aspect of marketing, what's the best way, like, he talks about data and stuff. And recently he actually talked about, like, an incident that happened with, like, Logan Paul, of someone, 22-year-old guy, I think. He was making $100K a year at a job, and he wanted to, like, shoot his shot, so to speak, with Logan. So he broke into some place, and he approached him, and whatever. So he really broke down, like, Logan and all this. And, oh, you saw that? And then, yeah, so he seemed like he handled it really good. And not only that, but just, like, in general, all these other stuff that he's done and whatever. Yeah. Anyone that can show growth, yeah. You got it, like, you got it. You gotta show growth. Otherwise, you're just, like, I mean, like, with Jake Paul, like, I don't feel there's any, I don't feel there's any growth going on. But, yeah. You know what? I'll tell you something, Lisa. So that video of that dude, the 22-year-old dude going after Logan and all that, I hate to say this, but that's how I view a majority of the youth nowadays. That people, they don't understand how valuable of a time people will have, that they feel like they feel like they can just go up to this person, when this person's so busy, and just say, essentially, the way he said it was something like, I wanna be like you, I wanna do this, I wanna do that, and all this stuff. Meanwhile, like, Logan gets a bunch of people like that a day, a week going up to them, literally asking like, what? It's literally asking and literally telling them, I want to be like you. Not like, what can I offer you? Like, I'll do anything. Yeah, I'll get you coffee. I'll do this. I'll do like not being a servant to them, not like learning from them, a disciple, but actually like kind of using them. Little like, I don't know, get 20 euros, do that, but yeah. So it's I don't know. That to me kind of embodies the youth now. So it really embodies the youth to me right now. Not everyone, obviously. I'm just kind of grouping everyone and generalizing, but that's what I feel. Like looking at Apex, the gun is too strong, and then everyone's calling for a nerf. The gun is broken. This gun is not good. Oh, it's weak. It's trash. This that. Meanwhile, other people can use it. And it's fine. And I don't know. I just feel they're made of paper these days. Like, what the frick? I don't know. I just don't know. Everyone's just, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Xinjiao, Magic Xinjiao. Hey, I would believe it's sense. Oh, yeah, that's actually a fact. That is actually a fact. Okay, I think this is big enough. This looks like big enough. This looks like I can work with them. I don't want to expand this anymore. This one seems like. Everybody knocked back? Nope. Nope. I would have held out longer, but I'm just like, you know what? I realized how important Mini World is. I already knew how important Mini World was to me, but like mentally playing a game that I don't have to shoot, I can be creative and stuff. I just bit the bullet and I said, you know what? I'm not getting the assistance I need to kind of get it back up. So what am I gonna do? Just sit here, sulk, and whatever. So I said, I got it, man. I like the balance that Mini World provides for the shooters that I play and all that. So I just, I just save as much as I can now. Before I never really saved too much. And, yeah. I think. Let's see. I think I could do one space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Can't do one more. That's what we do here. I don't feel. I don't know why, but I thought I had 6 spaces. It feels very tight. Let me. That's 6 spots, right? Let me go back to. Crap, I don't even know what I can compare it to. I think the 7-Eleven. Oh, this one. 6, yeah. And it should be 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's so tight. I think it can't be like this then. It has to be maybe on here, so maybe directly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, maybe a couple here, maybe nothing here, because it's kind of tight. When you come here, even if you hop this here, go here, it's like tight. Like I want to keep it, but I don't think it could be so much easier. I don't. So let's do it this. 2, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. Well, we have to check something. I'll check something. I gotta check here. I can't. Oh wait, no, that's not enough. Let's see. Oh, he did. He did, but I haven't done it yet. Oh my God, Lisa, I gotta tell you something. Badger, like during the 1v1 stream, he redeemed the option of kill a mini world creature. I just remembered. All right. Well, you know what I gotta do. Badger, you're not in the chat right now, but if you're watching the stream, maybe Lisa, if you want to like point out the time, maybe maybe DM me or something the time of the stream, then I will post it in Mini World. I said, Badger, the deed has been done. I see you paid in full, and now I've done my part of the bargain. All right, let's see what kind of gun we gotta use. Where's the guns and stuff too, man? What the hell? Where is it? Where the hell did it go? There you are. It has been done. 3 hours, let's say, we'll see around 3 hours, 40 minutes, give or take. The deed has been done. Yeah, he told me during the stream, and you know, during 1v1. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, so he told me during the stream, but you know, during that 1v1 stream, it was like a hectic. You know, there was a lot going on. A lot of people coming in. Hey, play, let's play. He said what he said, and then I'm like, okay, you know, I gotta remember this, whatever. And then when I'm doing this, when I'm doing Mini World right now, I'm like, wait a second. I think Badger said he redeemed the kill a creature thing. Okay, so parking wise, we're good. So from here, and all you have to do is reverse and then get out. So parking wise, we are good. So we have one space. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I put it here, that's not going to leave a lot of room here. Maybe like a one space here. But if I leave it like this, I might be able to do 2 spaces here. You know what? I'm going to do 2 because I don't want to. So I want a little bit of space. I don't want it right here because people could have come out here. So let's how do we do this? How would we do this? I think I want to use a different. I think I'm gonna leave 2 spaces. Let's see how this looks. People get out here. Car will be here. Maybe one more space. here, here, car will be there. I think it's just fine. This is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There's so much I have to leave. Other people need to stop freaking out and clearing everything in my wheel. Not everyone knows. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. 2 spots there. 4 spots there. I think we're good. Like I said, I can't do a spot here. So if I drive here, I back out here, and then I can go. So yeah, I think this area has to be clear. And that's fine, because this is kind of like a walk area here. When people walk here, and then they go there. So that's fine. So whatever I do on this side, I'm going to do on this side. Yeah, so it's fun. They had fun. Yeah. I have to, eventually I have to put like grass and everything on top of that. Okay, so now that I've established the, what do you call it, the parking spot on this side, then what I'm going to do is there's going to be sand. Where I get to think about where the sand is going to be. So, were you here when I said what I was going to do? Or no, Lisa? I'm not sure if you came into the street that time. But let me just kind of explain again. So here, ultimately, I'm going to bore a tunnel. No, this is not the hotel. This is, the hotel is still there. Like, the hotel is still in, like, the main strip. So, essentially, what I have is I have the main strip, right? And I'm going to rebuild the police station and the hospital and the coffee shop. That's going to be on the main strip. Consider that like a Vegas strip, like a main strip, right? Off the main strip, there's this road that comes here. So the intersection is by like the 7-Eleven. So there's this road here that goes south, right? South. South goes through there, it goes to here, goes through the tunnel. After the tunnel, this is kind of like the beach area, right? Hence the vibe, right? So on the right, obviously, it's going to be a parking lot. On the left, we'll have another parking lot, and then so this is like I'm going to change the block. It's not going to be this yellow or whatever. And so here you see the dead end. So this would be a dead end right here. Nothing will be built past here in terms of like car stuff, whatever, right? On the right here, you see like another entrance, right? This entrance is the parking lot. This entrance is going to go to the public marina, right? So the public marina is where all the people, it's a public marina, right? So that's, yeah. And then when this side is done, I'm going to do the same thing, the parking lot, and then there's going to be the same, like, entryway here. This is going to be the private marina. This is going to be, hopefully I can find or build, like, big boats and stuff, and, like, yachts and, like, that kind of thing, you know? So that's going to be the private marina. Here is the dead end. So once the dead end is fully made and stuff, I'm going to have, like, kind of like a arch or whatever. So people are going to go through the arch, and there's going to be, like, a pathway. On the sides, it's going to be lined with kind of like bushes and stuff, like shrubs, bushes, whatever. And then so there's going to be a pathway, and the pathway is going to lead to the beach. So, yeah. So, the beach, and then, yeah, so I have to think about, so there's going to be the beach down there, and there's going to be a boardwalk, right? The boardwalk I'm going to have, where the boardwalk is going to, like, go through, yeah, they're boats. But like I said, that is a huge undertaking, because if there's no miniatures that are boats, and if you think about it, no miniature is going to have actual, like, big side boats. So for now, I'm just gonna use like the default like whatever these bullets. For now, I'm just use this one. It still looks stupid for now, but whatever. This one. But at some point, I have to either make my own boat or something. I don't know. So the basic one, I think for now, the public marina is gonna have those basic boats, the pre-made mini world boats, right? On the private side, I'm gonna try to make some like my own boats and stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It might look ugly. It might be who knows. But yeah, so this dead end, there'll be a pathway, and then like I said, pathway at the end of the pathway, there's gonna be like it's gonna connect to like a boardwalk, right? The boardwalk goes left of here. The boardwalk goes right. If the boardwalk that's going left is obviously to go through the private marina. There's gonna be like a gate, so you know if people want to go to the private marina, they gotta show ID and stuff like that kind of concept, right? Actually, hold on. I want the boardwalk to have it where people like are walking along the beach and stuff, and so I don't want it to go. How am I doing this? I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out the beach part, the boardwalk part, because the boardwalk. So this is how it is, like where I live, like my hometown. So where I grew up was Mississauga, Ontario, and at the south part of Mississauga is like the Lake Ontario, right? And so what it is they have something called the promenade, the lakefront promenade, and the lakefront promenade is like a boardwalk that stretches like from Niagara Falls to like I don't know how far, right? And it's all completed now, but it's all stretches like a really far, like long way, and it's like it turns left, turns right, or whatever, and all that stuff. So that's like the boardwalk, right? And the boardwalk, from what I remember, it does go through like a public marina. It does go through a public marina, and it keeps going. Goes to like Niagara Falls after. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do a public and private marina. I think I'm gonna just do like a public marina, and then obviously have like VIP areas where there'll be like big boats and stuff like that. Because with a public marina, you can easily put the boardwalk through it. Anyone has access to it and stuff like that. And yeah. Obviously, where the boats are, there'll be like security and stuff. But the marina itself, the boardwalk itself will go through them with no problem. Yeah. Like I said, I'm really picturing how it is where I grew up. And I'm trying to think like to kind of build it like that. So. It's doable, but it's, yeah. I might even do it. You know what I might even do? Our boardwalk is basically just a sidewalk on a strip. Yeah, that's pretty much ours too. It's like that. It's like a sidewalk, but it's like a long, very, 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 very long like trail. Like, I might even do it where the boardwalk will start from here and go that way. That to me is the easiest. Because if I have one here and one here of marina, and then have the, but I don't know, in my brain I can't. So I feel here, marina is on the right side. This thing touches the strip, and the strip goes that way. Not goes like that way. Just goes one way that way. And this is like the start. Like this is the start of the boardwalk right here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. just thinking about something. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, I got you. I like your idea. I think the whole thing can be on board, so for now. Yeah, for now. So a lot of my brain, when I think of these things, I try to balance it out, right? Essentially, whatever I do here, right? That's how I've like, for a person that's not like so talented in designing stuff, that's the easiest my brain can work, right? Symmetrical, right? Have this side same as this and all that, right? But I think it's okay to not be symmetrical when it comes to certain things. You don't have to be, because if it's symmetrical, it's very it's kind of like a cookie cutter kind of look, right? That's the way I see it. When something is too symmetrical, when you're in a world, when you're in a map where everything's symmetrical, this is equal to this side, this is to that, then it becomes like, yeah, I don't know how else to say it. There's like a cookie cutter way. Very like kind of basic. It's not like a unique way of looking at it, where the design is kind of like, it deviates from like a, I don't know how to say it. I really don't know how to say it. But like I said, up until now, I've essentially done it where whatever I do on this side, I mirror on this side, because that balances it out. But for this, it doesn't need to be, and frankly, I don't even think I can do it. So, yeah. The only downside is I do balance too. Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I'm picturing people that are like truly talented in designing stuff in maps, I don't see them thinking like me, where it's balanced, this to this to this and that. I don't see that. They think very like kind of abstract, you know, like Badger, you know. They break from like the usual mold of how it might be done, and then they kind of like, they put a curveball to it. Now, the only downside of what I just said, yeah, the only downside to what I just said is the fact that the way I'm talking about, actually, you know what, there is no downside. There is no downside. So, like I said, I still will make the boardwalk. The beach from here will start and go that way, right? I still can do the boardwalk. So what I do is I do the boardwalk, right, from the beach side area, the beach area, right, where there's all the shops, right, the skate shops, the restaurants, or like the, you know what I'm saying, the burger shops and all that stuff. That will be on like kind of like the boardwalk area, right? And then here it kind of stops because there's a marina, but the actual boardwalk doesn't stop. The boardwalk, just like in my like hometown, right? The boardwalk keeps going, and then at that point on the other side of the marina is when the beach will pick up. I like symmetric in my map, but sometimes I like to free build. Yes. So that's what I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let me say this again. But yeah, boardwalk will go all the way from there, whatever it is, to straight through here. The beach, this part of the beach will be from here going that way. There'll be a marina, so this pathway will go here, and there will be a marina, right? Maybe there will be like a private area and a public area, but that would be the marina, right? And then the boardwalk continues through that marina, and then on the other side of the marina is where the beach part will start again, and then it will keep going. That's it. I got it. My head, I got it. Currently, I'm building the map for dev camps and this. Oh, nice. Nice. So this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to build up this side, right? I want to do the tunnel on this side. I want to bring the road all the way here. I want to have the dead end. I want to have the parking lot on this side as well. And then that's it. The map is based on at least one punch map type with two map type. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Nice, nice. And as you guys know, in a beach area, this is not going to be the only entrance, right? This is from an intersection that comes here, hits here, and is connected to the beach, right? As I build this map more, down the line, there's going to be another intersection, right? At some point, right? The main strip road, there's going to be another intersection, and at that intersection is going to come down. And that's going to intersect with the other beach area. And that's another way to access the beach and stuff. So, let's go. Woo! My brain, man. I'm freaking buzzing right now. So yeah, I've already carved out. I carved out this. Keep it like that. So that's what I have to carve out, just like that. Oh, crap. It takes me a little while to get to where I need to go, but... And the thing is, I know some people that, like, do these maps, they look for things... And, okay, yes, partially I am thinking about how the design is from my hometown, but at the same time, it's not exactly the same as that. So some of this is on the fly, kind of like, you know what, let's do this, let's do that. So it's kind of like working out slowly. How are we going to get to the where I want to get to, you know? And, yeah. It's fun. It's fun to go on that journey. You know, it's fun to kind of think to yourself, how am I going to get to it? I have different ideas, thoughts, but how am I going to get to there? Luna, have you ever seen someone that's building a map this size? I mean, I still have a lot of things more to build. I don't think anyone has built a map this size. Love it, man. I want to be the first. I don't know. Rule the whole world? Absolutely. You remember the old map, eh, Lisa? I'm telling you, it's gonna be big. This people have no idea like what's gonna happen in this world. Like they think about like I was starting on that journey. That when I made the hospital, when I built the coffee shop, when I did the police station, like I was on my way of like building that dream, you know, of what I want to do, you know. But I obviously had a setback, and it is what it is. But I want this place to be massive. Oh my God, Lisa, I'm gonna make something like an Area 51 here. But I'll call it Area 69 or so. No, I can't. It's Mini World. I can't. I can't do too crazy. I'm just gonna think of something. Yeah, I can't. I can't do that. It's a family, kids, family, you know, vibe. I can't do anything crazy. So area, I don't know. Something. Area 36 plus 3. Lisa, I don't want people to do math. Can you imagine? Hey, Rob, you want to go to Area 36 plus 33? I do like the circumvention technique, but I think it's asking too much for people to visually see that and to process it. How about Area 96? There we go. Area 96. What does the 96 stand for? I don't know. It's a nice number. I wonder if anyone did a UFO miniature. I'm wondering, like a flying saucer. I put that as like a crash site, you know, like a crash. Oh, jeez. Maybe you should add mini beats for that because he's an extraterrestrial character, I think. Really? Yeah, but does he move? I don't want him to move. I just want him to be like a block. Or the info that he's from the Void Tribe? Void Tribe. I think I want to go with someone that looks green. Oh, it's skin. Oh. I need to go with someone that looks green. But in the end, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to put like an Area 51. What other things do you think I should put in this world? I want to put a school and all that stuff, but I mean like kind of like fun and quirky things. Like what kind of you guys think? Birds. Oh my god, Lisa, put Dollywood. Let's go. We got Dollywood in here. Bro, I love this world, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This brings me so much joy. I love open world like maps and stuff. Yeah, this brings me so much joy. Yeah. Larkin came home yesterday. I swear she was a little teenager. She got a little growing one. Nothing happened. She just growing and changing. My baby's not a baby then. Okay. They do be growing. They do be growing. I heard in the CN version, Moon Fairy and Wulong is gonna get a costume. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, nice. I have Wulong. Really? How do you remember the names? I don't even know I don't know any of the characters' names. I think when Luna said mini beats, I think that's the only person I knew of that I think I know. I don't know if it's exactly, but Currently, there's Xiaolo and Sakura, which are costumes. Sakura and one, which is not really good. Remember some that are also have Sakura, but not the passive one. He's in-game skin, the science fiction section of the shop. No, I don't know. I'm totally... When it comes to skins and everything, I'm so lost. I have the grandpa skin, and that's it. I'm happy. I have 18 skin in it. Oh. Do you have any mounts or no? Five mounts? Oh, crap. Sakura's Fables costume is not a kiddo what normal. We play them first. Enter the game and offline statement and see the costume. It's tactics. Special tactics. I got 12 skins and 4 mounts. That's insane. That's a lot too. I'd give a lot of mine. But I don't want to. Lisa, what time is it right now? Like not to uptime, but like actual time. Or it's first week food, but it's 9 a.m. What? 9 a.m.? What the frick? How long have I been streaming for? It was literally like early morning, but it was like early morning. What the I must be streaming for at least 5 hours, right? Okay, 4 hours, 18 minutes. Oh, crap. 4 hours, 18 minutes. So that means I started at 4:40 something maybe? 4:42. What the frick? Oh, crap. Wow, that surprised me. That surprised the beep out of me. I don't know what to say. So you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I think I'm gonna just finish this right here, finish this, and then I'm gonna start playing Voxium for a couple hours. I think that's the play. I have to eat some food too. I'm hungry, but because I've already used. I literally was gonna use 2 hours. Then Lisa, you came in, and Mike came in. We had a good conversation and stuff. The vibe was good. Luna is here now with you. The vibe is good as well. But I wanna, like, usually when I stream Voxium like early, like my early, we get like good amount of people. So I think it's a good opportunity to. But anyways, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, you guys see the progression of the city. This thing's slowly coming together. So yeah, if you guys want to come back to watch some Voxium, come back. If not, I'll see you guys next time. Okay, thank